¿Turrón? bozo! Kill them!
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Come on, kill him! Oi, oi. Yes.
Take this! Stop one! Take this! I've been corrupted.
Nom nom nom.
Stop running! Take this! Ah! Take this!
Nom nom nom.
you always end up alone.
and I don't feel like dying. Younger than I'm allowed. 400 ways to take over the world, and it's time to make a change to this riff-raff and shit that I take to wake up in this place where it's cold every day of the year. I don't feel like dying. Younger than I'm allowed.
Hello. Today new information relating to the 10-hour burst man has surfaced. A camera has been found in a park not too far away from Thunderstorm. The footage shows an unknown amount of people attempting to hunt down the 10-hour burst man. It appears that the 10-hour burst man likes to hide within the shadows, so if you're ever in the event of a 10-hour burst man attack, avoid wandering into darker areas. Viewer discretion is heavily advised, as many will find this recording disturbing. The following footage has been provided.
If the earth is round, the ball isn't going nowhere. If the earth is round, the ball isn't going nowhere. If the earth is round, the ball isn't going. If the earth is round, the ball isn't going nowhere. If the earth is round, the ball isn't going nowhere. If the earth is round, the ball isn't going nowhere. If the earth is round, the ball isn't going nowhere. If the earth is round, if the earth is round, the ball. If the earth is round, the ball isn't going. If the earth is round, if the earth is round, the ball isn't going nowhere. If the earth is round, the ball isn't going nowhere. If the earth is round, if the earth is round, the ball isn't going nowhere. If the earth is round, 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 the ball isn't going. If the earth is round, the ball isn't going nowhere. If the earth is If the earth is round, ball ain't going nowhere. Ball ain't going nowhere.
YouMove is the UK's #1 vet-recommended joint supplement for dogs, making some dogs harder to catch than ever. YouMove me. Don't stop.
The sales CRM that keeps you on track. Pipedrive, driving business growth.
Junior, your dinner's ready!
My dinner's ready! Oh man, Chef Pee-Pee, I can't wait for my chicken nuggets and jello.
Bon appetiti!
What? Chef Pee-Pee, what is this?
What do you mean? It's your dinner! You got your chicken nuggets and your jello for dessert, and you got some tuna, a splash of tuna for the flavor. Yeah, bon appetiti! Yeah, Chef Pee-Pee, you cook so well! How do you do it? Oh! Ew! What are you talking about? I cook good. I know how to cook. That is good food.
That's gross. Why would you put tuna on chicken nuggets and jello? That's gross.
It's for the flavor.
No, chicken nuggets and jello are good by themselves, but then you put tuna on it? Ew.
Oh my God, Junior, you don't know good food when you see it. Just go and eat it.
Well, can I eat in the living room?
No, you're gonna make a mess and you're gonna try to hide the food under the couch. I'm not having that.
Well, no. I just want to watch TV. Please, Chef Pee-Pee, please.
Look, just go before I change my mind.
All right, thanks, Chef Pee-Pee.
Hurry up.
Ew. I don't want to eat this. This is gross. I'm just going to drink my drink. What? Oh no! What am I going to do? All right, there we go. Here, Chevy won't see it. If I put it right here. No, right there. Right there. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh no, it's running.
Junior, move your place so I can have somewhere to sit.
You can't sit right there, Chevy.
Why?
Because you're too fat.
Junior, I am 154 pounds, and I rarely eat. And whenever I do eat, I make myself throw up. Because I'm trying to be a model, and for you to even bring up something like that, basically offend me?
Chef Pee Pee, I had no idea.
Well, you know now. You have an idea now.
I'm sorry, Chef Pee
I can't
Pee.
believe it. Look, not everybody can be a size 2 like Junior.
You're a beautiful person, Chef Pee Pee.
I know I'm beautiful, but I don't feel like I'm beautiful. Just move your plate so I can sit down.
Okay, I'll move it, Chef Pee Pee.
God,
I'm sorry.
Wait, what? What is this?
That's.
Do you spill the drink?
I didn't spill a drink.
I told you were gonna make a mess. Why didn't you make a mess?
I didn't make a mess. It was like that when I got there. Someone must have broke a pen or something.
Whatever. That's a lie. No. That looks like a drink stain.
Well, no,
Look, what is your dad gonna think?
How about we just flip the cushion over?
Good idea. Okay, the cushion's flipped, and hopefully your dad won't find out.
Yeah, hopefully not. But can I tell you something?
What now, Junior?
You just got pranked.
What are you
pranked? I used invisible ink.
Wait, what?
I'll show you. You take this stuff right here and look.
Wait, Junior, what the hell are you doing? You're making it a mess.
Well, worry, hold on. Look, you rub it out. See,
you're making it bigger. It's smearing. Junior.
I promise.
Junior.
I promise it goes away.
Wait, it actually is going away.
Yeah, see like this. See, like it's going away and it's disappearing. And yeah, see, it's gone now. So owned.
So you just like pissing me off, don't you?
Yeah. Let's watch TV.
I hate you.
Introducing the World Cooking Competition. Do you think you're the best at cooking? Well, put your skills to the test in this cooking competition.
A cooking competition? Oh my God, I have to enter.
Why would you enter? Your cooking sucks.
My cooking is awesome, Junior. You just don't know good food when you taste it.
I know good food, and this is not good food. It sucks.
Well, tell me, why did you eat all your food, huh?
Well, you're right, Chef Pee Pee. It was delicious. I love it.
Very delicious.
You should enter that competition. Bye, Chef Pee Pee.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Oh, no, wait. Junior! You know what? I'm gonna prove him. I know I cook good. I'm gonna win this competition.
Chef Pee Pee's gonna lose that cooking competition. He sucks so bad at cooking. His cooking tastes like donkey nipples. But I don't want him to get embarrassed when they tell him his cooking sucks. What do I do, Terrence? Chef Pee Pee thinks he's good at cooking, but he's not. And he's gonna enter a competition. He's gonna get embarrassed in front of the whole world. So what do I do? You think I should ask my dad what he thinks about the cooking? Good thinking, Terrence. You're the best. Fist bump. Yeah. Dad, I have a question.
For the last time, Junior, there's only 2 genders, male and female. Penis and vagina. God only made those 2 things. Look, you're not one of those special emo kids that run the lunch with their arms behind their back. Look, just look down between your legs, and that's what you are. That's your gender. I dare you to have a valid argument. Come on. That showed him.
Dad, I have another question.
What is it, Junior?
Do you think Chef Pee Pee's cooking is, bad?
Bad? It's horrible. It's terrible. I mean, I eat it, but it tastes like cow manure. Look, this is my cry for help. Please, just call the police. Call the ambulance. I think I'm dying on the inside.
Well, why don't you just tell him that it's that bad?
Oh, I can't hurt his feelings. Why would I do that?
Well, I tried telling him, but he didn't believe me.
Well, look, you can bring some bad news. You were born, right? You remember that.
Oh, yeah, Dad.
Yeah.
This is a motivational talk. Mm-hmm. I'm going to let Chef Pee Pee know his cooking's bad.
Yeah, let him know everything bad about it.
All right.
That's my son. Okay, a little bit of mustard. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I never smelled a masterpiece so perfect like this. Oh, my God.
Chef Pee Pee.
What now, Junior? Not right now. I'm trying to make a masterpiece for the competition.
Oh, well, I got you a present.
Oh, you did? Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, a present.
It's this book.
Cooking Basics for Dummies. Why would I need that, Junior?
Could you suck at cooking?
I don't suck at cooking. What are you talking about?
You just don't know how to cook. So,
look, Junior,
I care about you. So for the competition, I got you this book to teach you how to cook.
That doesn't mean you care about me just because you got me a Cooking Basics book.
Well, I want you to learn how to cook so you don't embarrass yourself.
You really insulted me right now, Junior. Just get out of the kitchen, okay? So I can finish my masterpiece.
Okay, Chef Pee Pee, but it's going to be right here if you need it.
Yeah.
Right here.
I see it. Okay.
Right there.
Mm-hmm, right there.
Yeah, right there.
Yep. Now, what else do I need? Yeah, that works. Oh my God, this is the winner right here. A green bean peanut butter cracker lasagna. God, how do I think of it?
Chef Pee Pee, can I show you a video I found on YouTube?
No, if it's another one of those animal videos, I don't have time for it.
But I made it. It's awesome. It's really funny.
Make it quick, Junior. Make it quick.
All right, watch.
Okay, Junior, here's the macaroni and cheese you asked for. You're so cool. Chef Phoebe, what's this brown stuff in it? Oh, that is poop. All I know how to cook is poop. Gross. Oh, Chef Phoebe, I don't feel so good. Damn it, Junior, why'd you throw up my poop macaroni? Cause it tastes like sweaty turtle balls. Oh no, I have to poop.
I don't get it.
I'm saying your cooking tastes like sweaty turtle balls.
Junior, just get the hell out of here.
I'm just trying to help you out, Chef Phoebe.
That's not being helpful by saying it tastes like turtle balls.
It just tastes like turtle balls.
Junior, get out. I swear to God, I'm gonna hit you if you don't get out of here. God, I can even make a masterpiece. Now that's gonna be a masterpiece.
Yo, listen up. Chef Pee-Pee.
Chef Penis.
Your cooking sucks. And you're about to get toasted, so just shut your mouth. Chef Pee-Pee! Your cooking sucks!
Yeah. And it tastes like butt.
Yeah, and I wanna throw up.
And every time that I eat it, it hurts my guts.
Yeah! Chef Pee-Pee, your cooking sucks! Chef Pee-Pee, your cooking sucks! Chef Pee-Pee, your cooking sucks! And every time that I eat it, I wanna throw up! Yeah! Oh, he got toasted!
Toasted?
Where's the jelly?
Oh man, where's the jelly?
Where's the jelly at?
Oh yes, man, all over the bread.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the best.
Oh,
that's the
toasted.
best.
Chef Pee-Pee, 2017 roast.
Handle it.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh man, stop crying.
Chef Pee-Pee, retired, Chef Pee-Pee.
Stop it.
You're done.
Stop cooking. Oh my God.
Nice mustache, though. But
Oh yeah, nice mustache.
Oh my god, I have found the best soap in the world. So I came across Highland soaps the other day, and this is a brand that I hadn't tried before, but I saw they had an offer on for 3 soaps for £15, which is such a bargain, so I just had to get them. They've just arrived, and oh my god, they are incredible. After using the soap, my hands feel so soft and they smell incredible. If you're looking to up your soap game, then I highly recommend Highland soaps.
choo choo, chugga.
Hey, Junior.
Yeah?
I'm about to go to the grocery store. Do you need anything?
Macaroni and cheese.
Anything healthy?
Macaroni and cheese.
Okay. I'll be back in about 2 hours, all right?
Okay, Chef Pee-Pee. Chugga. Those must be my friends.
Who could that be?
Oh, Chef Pee-Pee, that's my friends. Hey, guys.
Hey, Junior.
Come on inside. Chef Pee-Pee's going to the store.
Yeah, y'all be good.
Yeah, so Chef Pee-Pee's going to the store to buy me some macaroni and cheese.
Oh, that's cool, dude.
Super cool.
So what are we gonna do today?
Well, I mean, I was playing with Golden Thomas. Y'all can watch me play with him.
Oh, dude, there's a video on the internet. It's so hilarious, dude.
Hilarious?
It's funny, dude.
Really?
Yeah, you want to watch it?
I want to watch it. You want to watch it, Cody?
Are there butts in it?
Wait, no. Why would it be?
I just want to watch it, Joseph. Come on.
All right, let me pull it up.
Wait, who's that?
Wait,
Yeah.
that's my mom, dude.
What, your mom?
Yeah.
She's a skeleton.
No, look, this was taken before she died, okay?
Oh.
I like her better when she's not dead.
Yeah, she's
pretty hot.
not
I'd
that
smash.
much of a bee.
I'd smash.
Okay, here's the video, dude.
Oh. This Bernard on the teeter-totter. We're going to hit him with water balloons.
Yeah, with water balloons.
You ready to prank him?
Yeah, let's get him.
All right, go. Hey, Bernard! Wrong place, wrong time!
You're different.
Guys!
What a loser.
I'm trying to kill your child! Guys, get out of here! Get out of here, guys! I hate you guys!
That's so funny! He got hit by a water balloon!
know, dude.
He got so wet,
Didn't
it's
see it
like
coming.
Oh my god! Water balloons are so cool!
Right,
I've
dude?
never played with them before.
Oh, why haven't we?
I don't know. I mean, who was the first to think of that? To put water in a balloon?
I don't know,
Yeah,
dude.
That's so
It's a
complicated.
mystery.
Really?
Yeah, so I think we should play water balloons today.
Oh, dude, that's genius.
Yeah, like throw them at each other?
But we can't play with them in the house.
Well, why not?
Because then everything's gonna get wet. You don't want that.
Well, where do you suggest we play with them at, Cody?
Yeah.
Outside?
But outside. Well, hey guys, I got a better idea. You know, Chef Pee-Pee's gonna be coming up the stairs. What if we drop a water balloon on his head?
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be funny.
That'd be
dude,
really
that's
funny.
a nice prank, dude.
Let's go make a water balloon.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh my gosh, that's the biggest water balloon I've ever seen.
Yeah, dude, it's huge.
Ginormous.
Oh, it's gonna be so funny when it hits Chef Pee-Pee in the head. It's gonna get all wet.
Yeah, he's gonna get soaked,
It's
dude.
gonna be hilarious.
Oh my
Good.
god.
All right, guys, let's go wait for Chef Pee-Pee by the stairs.
Okay, dude.
Wait.
What?
What?
What if we put this water balloon in the freezer?
The freezer, dude?
Yeah, it'd be like frozen solid.
I don't think they even have a video on YouTube about that.
Yeah, it would hit him in the head.
We'll be the first one.
It'd be awesome.
That's kind of a bad idea.
What? Why?
Because it's a ball of ice. It's really heavy and hard.
Is it a bad idea because you didn't think of it, Cody?
Yeah, you didn't think of it, Cody, and you're jealous?
No,
Yeah.
it could knock him out or probably even kill him.
No. Cody, you don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know your science,
Let's
dude.
freeze this water
Yeah,
balloon.
let's do it, dude.
Dangerous.
Okay, guys, let's open the freezer and check on the balloon.
Dude, I'm so ready.
You see it? Whoa, guys, look! It's frozen solid!
Let me touch it.
It's
man.
hard! Yeah, look. It's frozen!
This is not good, guys.
Why?
Because he's gonna get hit in the head and he's gonna get really hurt.
No, he's gonna laugh about
Yeah,
it!
he's gonna enjoy it,
He's
dude.
not gonna laugh. He's gonna get knocked out, if anything.
Cody, we're imitating something we saw on the internet. It's
Yeah.
hilarious.
It's not gonna be funny if he
Cody, just shut up. We're gonna do a prank and you're trying to ruin our fun. Come on.
Move out of the way.
Okay, guys, you ready to drop this ice balloon on Chevy B's head?
Oh, dude, he's gonna be
It's gonna
so
be awesome. I'm
awesome.
gonna hit him on the head like a
This is
snowman.
a bad idea.
Wait, what?
Well, it's not a bad idea, Cody. It's funny, just like that video Joseph
Dude,
showed us.
if it
Yeah.
were water, it would be funny, but it's not. It's solid ice. You could give him a concussion.
What? No, nobody cares about that movie, Cody.
What?
Okay, all right, guys. So when Chevy walks up the stairs, we're gonna drop this on his head. He's gonna become a snowman.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be
He's
awesome.
gonna become unconscious when you hit him in the head with ice.
Shut up, Cody. He's coming.
heavy. Oh, God, I hate these stairs.
Chevy, you just got water balloon. Yeah, right on his head. And bam.
It was an ice balloon, Junior, and I think he's knocked out.
Well, he's not knocked out. He's
You
just
can get
playing
up now,
around.
Chef Pee-Pee.
Yeah, Chevy, get up.
Come on, Chef Pee-Pee.
Get up, Chevy.
Come on.
Junior, he doesn't have a pulse.
What?
And he's not breathing. Junior, I think he's dead.
He's not dead, Cody. Let's just bring him
He's just
inside.
joking.
Come on, Chevy.
He's not moving.
Oh, Chef Baby, you're fat.
He's not fat, Junior. He's dead.
No way, dude. He can't be.
Yeah, he's not dead, Cody.
He doesn't look like my mom.
Really? Well, what do you call it when he doesn't have a pulse and he's not breathing?
What?
Dead.
That's not funny, Cody. I have a better joke. What do you call a kid with no arms and no legs?
What?
Names.
That's pretty
Right.
But no, seriously, he is seriously dead, guys.
Wait, he's not dead, Cody. Look.
Come on, wake up, Chef Pee-Pee.
Chef
Not funny anymore.
Chef Baby, are you dead?
Wow, he's a real heavy sleeper.
What? Chef Baby, wake up.
He's very dead, Junior.
But no, he's not, Cody.
You murdered him.
Wait, Cody, you murdered him. You're the one who threw the balloon.
I was telling you not to do it, and you threw it.
What? No.
I'm pretty sure he brought up the idea, right?
Yeah, Cody thought of it first.
Well, yeah, I'm the mastermind of the whole damn thing.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
haven't admitted it.
Yeah, you and your 4 eyes.
I was the only one being reasonable saying we shouldn't do this.
Well, then why'd you do it?
I didn't. Look, I don't want to be here when the cops show up. I'm not going to prison.
What?
Stop bailing on us, dude.
Yeah, Cody.
You are a part of this.
Yeah, party pooper. All right, so I don't think Chevy's dead. Do you?
I don't know, dude.
Let's.
What should we do?
I guess call a doctor and.
Yeah,
Let's call a doctor and see what he says.
All right, so what do we got?
Okay, doctor. Well, this is Chef Pee-Pee.
Hey there, Chef Pee-Pee. So, what happened to old Pee-Pee?
Well, he just doesn't get up like he used to.
Ah, I see what you did. That's a penis joke. That's
Yeah.
good. It's really good. So, no, seriously though, what happened to him?
Well, me and my friend hit him in the head with a frozen water balloon.
Yeah. With a frozen, what do you mean? With a frozen water balloon?
We took a water balloon and put it in the freezer, and then once it was solid ice, we threw it at his head.
That's not good.
It was
No.
a prank.
Okay,
Yeah.
so let's see what we got here. That is a fractured skull, just caved right in. Some blunt force trauma here. It's a permanent brain damage. No, he's dead. He's dead.
Wait, what? Dead?
Wait, dude.
For how long?
What do you mean for how long?
Like how long is he dead?
I mean, he's forever dead. That's
Forever?
not coming back.
You can't bring him back?
No, he's dead. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't want Chef Pee-Pee to die. Wake up, Chef Pee-Pee, wake up, wake up.
Maybe you should have thought of that before you threw an ice ball at his skull.
Well, I didn't know it would kill him.
It was just a prank.
It was a prank, bro.
I mean, I'll come back later as a cop, for the murder charges, but tell them my bill's in the mail.
What? No, Chef Pee-Pee, I don't want you to die.
What are we gonna do?
Wait a minute.
What?
What if your dead mom marries dead Chef Pee-Pee? Then you'd have new dead parents.
Dude, I don't need a dead stepdad. I already have a dead dad.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
God.
Oh, but Chef Pee-Pee, I don't want you to die.
Get up.
I would do anything to bring him back.
Stay comfortable. Stay out there with Ultra.
What?
Anything?
Who's this dude? I think that's the devil. hell?
Yep, that's me. But you can just call me Craig. That's my real name.
Craig? Well, what are you doing here, Craig?
Oh, I came here to collect old Pee-Pee.
Chef Pee-Pee,
He's going to hell?
Yeah, why is Chef Pee-Pee going to hell?
Oh, well, he jaywalked pretty bad back in 1997, so straight to hell for him.
But no! I'm gonna miss him!
Oh, don't worry, you'll be seeing him in the future.
What do you mean, I'm going to hell?
Oh, definitely, for the murder, no.
Oh.
Junior.
Oh, and you too, don't worry.
Wait, me?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
What did I do?
For keeping your dead mother in your house while she decomposes?
She's cool with it.
Oh, she's not. She's definitely not. We've talked about it.
Wait, she's in hell?
Oh, yes, she is one hot lady.
Oh, because she's on fire.
She's on fire.
She's not funny, it's my mom.
Oh, well.
This is so good. Oh, well, I'll just have to take Pee-Pee.
What? No,
that's your Pee-Pee.
Don't take him. I'll do anything. Can you just bring him back to life?
Yeah.
I could. I don't usually do that, but if you did something very, very evil...
If I do something very evil, you'll bring him back to life?
Yes.
Do it, dude? Okay. I'll do anything. What do you want me to do?
Anything.
Anything. Can I get this candy bar, please?
It's gonna be cash or card.
It's gonna be coins.
Are you serious?
I don't know how many is there. You're gonna have to count them.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hey! Oh, what a douche! Oh, yes, you made him count every single penny.
Yeah.
Who pays for a candy bar in just pennies? It is so inconsiderate and evil.
I feel really bad for what I
you
did.
should. You are going to level 10 hell for that one. Oh, boy. Oh, I haven't laughed this hard since Harambe died.
I feel really bad, but are you gonna bring Shippy back to life?
All right, yes. There are certain side effects.
Side effects like gas?
Yes, but also he might be extremely evil or not.
What? That's a big jump.
It's about 50-50 for the evil and 50 for the not. And
So there's a 50% chance he might be evil,
yes,
and a 50% chance that not.
yes. Do you still want to do it?
I mean, yeah, I made a guy count over 100 pennies. I'm not going back from that.
Yes, you are a monster.
All right.
Okay, here I go.
Chef Baby, you're alive! Oh! Chef Baby!
He turned out evil.
Evil?
Yeah.
But I don't want him to be evil. I want to be normal.
What happened to Chef Pee-Pee?
He's evil, Joseph.
Yep. Well, call me if you need anything. Bye.
Where are you going? Joseph, he's evil.
How do you handle that, dude?
I don't know. You want to come help me see him?
No, dude. I think I'm gonna go home and repent. I don't want to go to hell.
Joseph! Oh, Chef Baby's evil. Chef Pee-Pee. Chef Pee-Pee, what are you doing? Making mac and cheese? Or whatever that is. I'll just leave you alone then. Oh, Thomas! Chef Pee-Pee's completely evil! I miss the old Chef Pee-Pee! Yeah, Chef Pee-Pee?
Eat it.
Eat that?
Eat it.
You know what? I'm not really hungry. I think I'm gonna play with Thomas.
Eat it!
But Thomas! I can't eat that!
Junior, do you know Chef Pee-Pee's done with the macaroni and cheese?
Yeah, it's right here. He's done with it.
Wait, why does it look like that?
I think he put poison in it.
Poison? I'm allergic to poison. What the hell is wrong with him? Let me see what's wrong with him. Take that, Bowser.
Dad, you talking shit, Dad! You killed my dad! You took his head off! Someone help! Who's that? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here to arrest some children.
Oh, no, they don't understand. He came back to life and now he's killing people and he killed my dad?
What?
Will you come inside?
Okay.
In here, officer, in here!
Jesus Christ! Freeze, you maniac!
Put your hands where I can see him. I mean, I can already kind of see him, but make him more prominent.
You're gonna shoot Chef Pee-Pee?
If I have to, kid. Just put the gun down. It's okay. Doesn't have to be this way.
Should we
right?
put the gun down?
You can all just go home alive.
You shot the police officer! Don't shoot me, Chef Pee-Pee! Thank God the devil's here!
Don't hear that very often.
He's trying to kill me, save me!
Pee-Pee, you can calm down.
Wait, what's going on?
Well, you see, kid, I did this to teach you a lesson. Because you killed Chef Pee-Pee, I made him evil to teach you that there are consequences for your actions.
It was all a lesson?
Yes, you're always terrible and nothing bad ever happens to you, so now you know.
Oh, so I was that bad? You had to teach me a lesson by killing my dad and a police officer?
Yes!
I've learned my lesson, Devil. Can you just please bring my dad back? And maybe the police officer?
Okay, but only if you promise to be good.
I promise I'll be good. I learned my lesson. Just bring the old Chef Pee-Pee back.
Okay.
Okay, who wants some macaroni and cheese? What?
Dude, I do. No, Chef Pee-Pee. We don't want any macaroni and cheese. We're not hungry.
Oh, well, suit yourselves then.
Wait. Chef Pee-Pee's alive?
Yeah.
But how?
Well, when you left earlier, me and Joseph summoned the devil and he brought Chef Pee-Pee back to life.
What?
Yeah, but when he brought him back to life, he came back evil and he killed my dad and a cop. But don't worry. It was all to teach me a lesson.
What?
We didn't really have the ending of this video planned out.
So it was all just to teach you a lesson?
Yeah, it was consequences for my actions, and I think I learned a pretty good lesson.
So basically the lesson was always listen to Cody, right?
What? Shut up, Four Eyes.
Just get to the SML question. Go ahead. What is it gonna be? Have you ever thrown a frozen water balloon at your personal chef and accidentally killed him, and then summoned the devil to bring him back, but he came back evil and killed your dad and a cop? Is that what the question's gonna be?
Yeah, Cody, exactly what it's gonna be. Everyone's gonna relate to that question.
Yeah, Cody.
And the funniest comment's gonna win a video game, and then there's gonna be some comment saying, well, where's the free video game? And then I'm gonna be like, well, check your YouTube messages, and they're gonna be like, I don't know how to do that. And then I'm gonna say, well, it's not my fault you don't have to check your YouTube messages. So then I'm just sitting here on a bunch of free video games, acting like a nerd.
Oh man! I can't wait to watch Charlie and Friends! This is my favorite show! Oh, I gotta turn it on.
Charlie and Friends was filmed in front of a live audience.
Butter for me, baby. Meow. Oh, hi guys. I'm Chef Charlie. And today I have a special dish for you. It's spaghetti and meatball. Magnifique. And I'm gonna eat it for you today. But wait, I don't have a spoon. Oh well, I'll still eat it. And now I'm gonna eat a hot chili pepper. I wonder if it's spicy. Wait, but I am feeling a little hungry. That food looks mighty delicious. Oh, it looks so good. I need to tell Chef Pee-Pee to cook me something. Oh, I need something that good. Oh, it's so gross. It smells like my ex-girlfriend's panties. Hey, Chef Pee-Pee. What, Bowser? Chef Pee-Pee, I'm really hungry, and I need a big meal. I'm talking pizza, lasagna, spaghetti. But Bowser, I'm already cooking dinner tonight. I'm cooking fish. Yeah, I'll eat fish too. Yeah, I want a buffet, Chef Pee-Pee. I mean, if you cook everything I ask you, I'll give you $500. $500? Of course I'll do it, Bowser. I'll make this and everything you ask for immediately. Just don't worry about it. I'll cook it right now. Just go and sit down somewhere, okay? Yeah. You have $500? All right, Chef Pee-Pee. I'm gonna be in my room watching Charlie and Friends. So you just make sure you cook my food perfectly. It has to be perfect in order for you to get the $500.
Jeffy, stop it! Where'd you get a catapult, Jeffy?
I found it.
You didn't find that, Jeffy. Stop hitting me with the balls. Jeffy! Oh my God, that's it. I'm taking it away.
No, Dad, don't take away my toy.
Just stay right here, Jeffy. I don't know who that is. Hello?
Hey, Mario, let's go.
What? Go where?
You have a meeting tonight with Nintendo.
Well, I didn't know that.
Well, now you know. So get your ass in the car.
Well, is there any way we can reschedule? This is short notice.
You must hate money then, Mario, because you're getting paid $5,000 for this meeting tonight. We're going over big stuff, Mario. So you better get your overall wearing ass in my car in 60 seconds, or your ass is fired.
Oh, okay. Is there any way you can give me like 5 minutes to get a babysitter?
No! You'll get 60 seconds.
Okay, I can get a babysitter.
TikTok, Mario, TikTok.
Okay, I'll get in there. 60 seconds.
$500. I'm about to be rich.
Shut baby.
What, Mario? I am busy right now.
I need your help. I really need your help.
Can't help you right now. I am in the middle of cooking.
I really need you to do something for me, Chef Baby. I need you to babysit Jeffy.
Wait, babysit? No, Mario. I'm not babysitting. I'm cooking right now. I'm busy cooking. I have a big meal that I have to prepare.
Well, I don't have anyone else to babysit.
Well, that sucks for you. Look, I have money on the line. I have to cook this food, Mario.
Well, how much money?
Well, it's $500 on the line. I'm gonna be rich.
All right, Chef Baby. What if I gave you $500 to babysit Jeffy?
Wait, another $500? Wait, that's $1,000. Oh my God, $1,000.
So could you do it?
Yeah. Go and bring the little brat in the kitchen. Look, I'll watch him out while I cook. He can help me cook. Yeah.
All right. I'll tell him to come in here. Thank you so much.
Hurry up, Mario. Damn, $1,000. Oh my God.
60 seconds. Jeffy, go to the kitchen and help Chef Baby.
What?
Yeah, I said so, Jeffy.
$500? I'm about to be rich. Ooh, let me put this pizza in the oven.
What doing?
Oh, hey, Jeffy. You're being a good boy, right? Oh, I see you got your cat piano. Well, I'm gonna keep on cooking, okay? You just be a good boy and play with your piano. Really, nigga? Okay, Jeffy, that's enough. You can stop playing with your toy, okay? How about you help me cook in the kitchen?
Help you cook in the kitchen?
Yeah. I'm about to fry the fish, so how about you get the flour for me?
Oh, flour? Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, get the flour for me, Jeffy. Good boy.
Hey, I got your flour.
Oh, thanks, Jeffy. You idiot! I'm not talking an actual flour. I'm talking about the white powdery stuff.
Oh, cocaine.
What? No. I'm talking about in the container. It's in the pantry. Just go and get it, please.
Okay.
Idiot.
Which one is it? Chef Pee Shuck, which one of these is the flour?
The one that says flour on it, Jeffy.
I don't see one that says flour. There's one that says floor.
What?
Yeah, it says floor.
Bring me that one, Jeffy.
You want me to throw it on the floor?
What?
Yeah, do you want me to throw it on the floor?
No, just throw it to me, Jeffy. Throw it to me.
All right.
Such an idiot.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, okay, Jeffy. Bring it over here to me. I have to cook with it, okay?
Whoops.
Jeffy, what the hell? Why would you sit there and make a big mess like that on the floor?
Because it's called floor.
It's not called floor, Jeffy. It's flour. You're supposed to cook with it.
No, this is a flour.
Oh my God, he's such a fucking idiot. Look, something simple, Jeffy. How about you just give me some milk out of the refrigerator, okay?
The milk?
Yes, the milk.
Okay, I got it.
God, finally something.
Milk. Oh, milk. Here's the milk.
All right, Jeffy, just sit it down over there. What the hell, Jeffy? Why'd you make a mess like that? Just throw in the milk.
Sorry, it slipped.
Jeffy, look at this mess. Now we gotta go buy some more milk. Get in the car. Excuse me, sir. Where's the milk?
In the back.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Hey.
Oh, where's the milk? Where's the milk?
I found the milk, Chef Baby.
Ooh, great, Jeffy. Just hurry up and get the milk, okay?
Which one do you want?
The one with the red label.
This one?
No, that's blue, Jeffy.
Oh, Chef Baby, catch.
What? No, Jeff. Damn it, Jeffy! Why'd you make a mess in the store?
Whoops, it slipped.
Ah! Okay, sir, this is all.
Why is he doing that?
Because it feels good on my pink.
Look, he spilled the milk carton on the back aisle. could you check it out for me?
Show me where it's at.
Okay, it's back here. It's right here, sir.
Get out.
Jeffy, why would you make a mess like that in the store?
And just keep slipping.
It is not slipping, you throwing it.
Well, what do you want me to help with next?
Nothing, Jeffy, nothing. Look, I got this from the store for you.
Oh, what is that? Is it a dick jacket?
What? No, it's a balloon, you idiot. You blow in it.
Oh, so I give it a blowjob.
Sure, whatever. Look, just go and have fun, okay?
Well, Mr. Chef Pee-Pee, I don't know how to do it.
Well, we'll figure it out. I'm not gonna help you, Jeffy. Look, I gotta cook. $500. Okay, the pizza's in the oven and the flour's on the fish. Ooh, I can smell that money in my face right now. Ooh, let me spread this flour out real quick.
Pee-Pee here, I filled up the balloon.
Oh, okay, Jeffy, that's nice. This is good to hear, okay?
What do you want me to do with it now?
I don't know. Pop it or something. I'm cooking.
Pop it?
Well, do whatever you want to, Jeffy. Look, don't bother me. I'm cooking.
Okay.
God, it's so horrible. Ah! God damn it, Jeffy! Why? It's all over me now! Oh, I ought to kill you right fucking now! You're so gross! That $500 is not worth it, Jeffy!
Chef Pee-Pee, I'm back.
Mario! You're back so soon? Buddy, what are you doing?
I just got back from my meeting. It was cut short, but it went great.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I'm so glad. I'm happy for you.
Well, what happened here? Look at this mess.
You can just say things slip. But as long as you got my money, everything's okay.
I mean, I have your $500 right here.
Oh my God! $500! Oh! It smells so fresh.
Jeffy, were you a good boy?
Oh!
Chef Pee-Pee, was Jeffy a good boy? Oh, he was? Oh, good boy, Jeffy. I'm gonna get you a prize. Come on.
Yeah, a prize.
Oh, you're so worse than Pee-Pee. I'm coming down the stairs. Ah! He's coming down the stairs. Oh, okay, the pizza looks done. That's good enough. Yeah. Oh, put it on the little fish. Yeah. How about this? Yeah. Let's add this. Yeah, mix it all together. What else can I add? Oh, yeah, pineapples. Why not? You gotta have your fruit. Bowser, you can come in now. All right, Chef Pee-Pee, I came back for my meal. Chef Pee-Pee, what is that? It's everything you asked for, right, Bowser? It's amazing! I mean, it looks absolutely delicious. I mean, you got the decorative stuff and everything. You got the pizza and the fish under there. Oh my God. Look at your workstation. I can really tell that you put in a lot of effort, Chef Pee-Pee. You know what? I got $600 for you. Yeah, $600. Yeah, so enjoy your money. Oh, let me take my meal. I'm hungry as hell. Woo! I just made $1,100 in one day just for babysitting and cooking some food. Oh my God. Hard work does pay off, people. I admit it. Look at this cash. Oh, I can bathe in this. Oh.
What's wrong, Cody?
Oh, well, it's just that me and Ken want to have a baby, but we can't because we're two dudes.
He's a dog, Cody!
No, he's not, Joseph!
Wait, why do you and Ken want to have a baby?
Yeah, because me and Ken have been together for a long time, and it would be nice to have a little Ken Jr. running around.
But where do babies even come from?
I don't know.
Trees?
Yeah. Well, no, probably not, because my dad says babies don't grow on trees.
Well, that's money, Junior. And it doesn't even matter where babies come from, because I have a machine that can make babies.
What?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I made a machine that makes babies.
What?
Come look, yeah.
Okay.
Behold you guys, the baby machine, B-A-B-Y machine, patent pending.
Whoa! Cody, what's it do?
Yeah. I already told you, Junior, it's a baby machine. It makes babies.
Well, how's it work?
Oh, well, you take the DNA from one person, you put it here, and then you take the DNA from another person and put it there, and it combines the DNA to form a baby.
Oh. Well, that's cool, but wait, Cody, why are you starting to invent stuff all of a sudden?
Yeah. Oh, well, see, I started out really smart before, and then I just got super gay, and now I'm being smart again, so I'm a scientist now.
Oh, that's cool. That'll make it interesting. Yeah. Okay. So, how'd you get inside my house?
Oh, well, see, I'm really surprised you didn't notice. Like, it was a whole thing Like, I had to get a dolly and cart it in here. It took like 20 minutes. But
Yeah, because it's pretty big. I just didn't notice.
yeah, we were just gonna get to the point because no one wants to watch us do that.
Yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right, so, Cody, one more question. So, you were complaining on the couch that you really want a baby, but if you already made a machine that can make babies, why didn't you just make a baby instead of complaining about it?
Oh, well, you see, Ken here doesn't have any DNA.
Because he's a dog.
No, because his DNA got burned off when he was in space exploring the universe.
What?
Wait,
Do you even hear yourself?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Well, he doesn't have any DNA, so I'm gonna need DNA from somebody else.
You're not gonna get my DNA, dude. I don't even like you.
Well, I guess I'll do it for you, Cody, since you're my best bud.
Really?
Well, actually, I was thinking we'd use Chef Pee-Pee's DNA.
Why? Why Chef Pee-Pee?
Well, I mean, let's be honest, Chef Pee-Pee's pretty gorgeous, so my DNA combined with his, we would make a rockin' baby.
Wait. Don't you think you should ask Chef Pee-Pee if he wants to have a baby?
No, because he's gonna say no, and we're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
Cody, that's an amazing idea. You and Chef Pee-Pee would make a gorgeous baby. It's like meant to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gorgeous. So,
I'm just gonna need one of his hairs.
One of his hairs?
Yeah, for his DNA.
I can get his hair. He gives me his hair all the time.
Really?
Yeah, it always falls in the food, and I'm like, Chef Pee-Pee, your cooking sucks, and he cries.
Ew.
Yeah, so I'll go get another hair. I was gonna make me a sandwich.
Okay, cool, thanks.
All right, Junior. Here's the sandwich you asked for.
Chef Pee-Pee, why aren't you wearing your hairnet?
I'm not gonna wear a stupid hairnet, Junior. I'm not a lunch lady. God.
Perfect. Hair on my sandwich like always. Okay, Cody, you can just take your pick.
Ew, that much hair?
Yeah, I think he's getting old.
Yeah.
Yeah, make the baby.
Alright, just grab some hair, put it up there, and then for my DNA, there you go.
That's gross.
And then we just gotta put it on toast for 350 degrees, that's about right, and then just for an hour.
Wait, an hour? What are we gonna do for an hour?
Yeah.
I don't know, just sit here and wait for the cut, I guess.
Well,
We can't watch?
Yeah, we can't watch.
No, don't take that off.
Why?
Well, because hair will grow on your palms and you'll go blind if you watch a baby being made.
What?
Well, that's what my parents told me.
So, what are we gonna do for an hour?
I'll just wait for the jump cut, I guess.
It's done already?
Yeah, power of video editing, Junior. Hell of a thing.
Oh, well,
Really?
So there's a baby in there?
Yeah.
Wait, well, there's no effects like electricity and explosions?
Do you think we have time to edit all that? Junior, this has to be uploaded by tomorrow.
Oh, so we don't get like one lightning bolt?
Fine, one lightning bolt. There you go. That took 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
10 minutes just for that. Hope you're happy.
Okay, so we get to see the baby?
Yeah, let's open this up, but shield your eyes. It's gonna be a really bright flash of light. It's gonna look cool as Oh my god. He's gorgeous!
What the dude? Oh, I'm out of here.
Joseph, it's the miracle of childbirth!
That's okay.
What are you gonna name the little fella?
I'm gonna name him Chaz. Can you say that, little guy? Chaz? His first words.
Oh my god, Chaz is so cool. Oh, Cody, I want a baby.
Well, you know how the machine works, Junior?
Hand me that sandwich.
It's okay, Chaz. Shh.
Oh, so what do? I just open the door?
Yeah, but remember to shield your eyes.
Okay.
Mamma mia!
Huh? Oh my god, he's gorgeous!
It's okay, Chaz. It's just your half brother.
Oh my god.
What are you gonna name him, Junior?
I'm gonna name him Junior Junior.
Junior? That's a stupid name.
No, my name's Junior, so I'm Junior Senior. He's Junior Junior.
Well, that doesn't make any sense, Junior.
It's better than Chaz.
No, Chaz is a great name. Yeah, that's right. You tell him, Chaz.
Do you think I should go get Chef Pee-Pee so he can see the kids?
Yeah, they should probably meet their biological father.
Okay, I'll go get Chef Pee-Pee. I'll be right back, Junior Junior.
All right, what do you want, Junior? I'm very busy.
Say hello to your children, Chef Pee-Pee.
Your puppy.
What the is going on?
These are your kids, Chef Pee-Pee, and don't cuss in front of them.
Yeah, Chef Pee-Pee, we don't want him growing up with potty mouths.
What the is going on?
These are your kids. This is Junior Junior.
And this is Chaz.
Wait. I don't have children, Junior. What the hell happened here? Please tell me what is going on.
Well, you do have kids. We made them in this baby machine.
Junior, it's a baby machine.
Oh, yeah, it's a baby machine. Baby machine. A baby machine.
What the hell are you talking about, Junior?
Well, we used the hair that was in the sandwich, and we put it in there, and then we mixed it with our DNA, and we made babies.
Yeah.
That's how babies are made.
Wait, what? I didn't even consent to this. No. These are not my children, Junior.
They're not your kids? You want a DNA test?
Yes, I want a damn DNA test. I would love to see a DNA test.
All right, so the test came back, and you are the father.
I told you! I
All right. I mean, you are the father. I mean, there's no denying it. I mean, they have your head.
There's no way. It's impossible.
They have your head. They have your eyes. They have your nose. They have your mustache.
Look, it's no way that
All right. Stop the arguing. I mean, there's no denying it. You are the father of these kids.
Look, I did not make these kids. I'm telling you.
Yeah, see, I was wondering about that because you had 2 kids from minors, so that's got to be illegal, right?
I did not do anything. Look, they were made in this stupid machine, this toaster oven.
But baby machine.
Baby machine.
Look, I'm going to act like I didn't even see these little brats and they don't even exist in my world.
But you can't be a deadbeat father, Chef Pee-Pee.
They need a father figure, baby.
Yeah. What are we gonna do, Cody?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he just needs time, you know?
Well, you have Ken as the stepfather, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, I do, but the stepfather's never the same.
Yeah, we need Chef
He's your
Pee-Pee.
father, Chaz.
We need Chef Pee-Pee to take responsibility for these kids.
Yeah, maybe he just needs time. You know?
He just needs the time. Yeah, having 2 kids in a toaster oven is hard to swallow.
Yeah, that's true.
So, just give him a little bit of time. Hey, Chef Pee-Pee.
What do you want, Junior?
Are you coming to Junior's piano recital tonight?
You know I can't make it. I have to work today.
You know you haven't been to one recital.
Look, I told you that I have to work today. Look, I pay for them recitals anyway. Can't you just act like I'm there and just buy the DVDs?
DVD's not the same, Chef Pee-Pee.
Look, he's not gonna remember anyway.
What horse? He remember? He already knows you're not there. He's always asking where his father is.
Well, look, I didn't even want the damn child anyway.
Oh, well, you know what? You better show your ass up at that recital.
Oh my God, I can't stand this.
Pee-Pee.
What do you want, Cody?
Our son is going on a field trip and he needs $10.
Wait, $10?
Yeah, for a sack lunch.
Wait, what is he gonna eat for the sack lunch? He's gonna eat something from here.
Oh, really? Doritos and Frosted Flakes didn't have that last week. If you talk to him more often, you know he doesn't even like that.
Hey, well, look, all I have is $20, okay?
That'll do. $10 for the sack lunch and $10 for the back child support.
I can't stand this! God! Chef Pee-Pee! Chef Pee-Pee! What is it, Bowser? Oh, I noticed you've been stressed lately, and you've been cooking a lot of Frosted Flake Doritos. And you know I don't like that. So tell me what's going on. What's wrong in Chef Pee-Pee's world? Look, I have to pay child support for 2 kids that I didn't even know I had. Or even made. Whoa, I didn't know you were a dad. Who's the mom? Well, your son is one of them, and your son's friend. Ew, that's pretty gay. Homo in the building, homo alert. Woo woo. Look, I didn't want this, Bowser, and aren't you mad that your child had my child? Well, not really. I'm kind of happy. I'm a granddad now. Now, where's the little rascal at? I think he's with your son. I don't know. Go ask Junior.
All right, kids. Today we're going to learn our vowels. It's A, E, I, O, and U, and sometimes Y.
Junior, that's a Q.
No, that's a Y.
Not that, Junior. In the vowels, there's a Q.
That's an O.
Not in the word vowel.
Junior, what are you doing?
Teaching my son vowels. Isn't that right, Junior? You haven't met your grandson yet.
No, I haven't.
Dad, this is your grandson, Junior.
Grandpappy.
Wow, that is up.
What? Dad, don't say that in front of your grandson.
Well, I never thought I would have an ugly grandson, but damn.
He's not ugly. He looks just like Chef Pee-Pee. He looks just like his dad, who doesn't pay child support. Dad, it's really hard being a single mother.
Well, I wouldn't understand how to be a single mother, but you have fun being that.
All right, from the top. A, E, I, Q, U, Y.
Junior, that...
A, E, I, O, Q, Y.
Junior, you confused them.
Okay, we can do this.
Yeah.
Chef Pee-Pee!
What do you want, Junior?
We would like to have a discussion as parents.
Yes, and I brought Ken. I hope that doesn't bother you. I just think he should be here for this.
I don't care. Look, what do you want?
Well, we feel that we feel like you're a bad father.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a good one.
Well, see, that's the problem. You're not trying.
Yeah, we want you to try.
Exactly, yeah.
Our kids deserve to have a good father, and with you always working, it's just not working. We want you to be here for the kids.
Yes, exactly.
Look, I didn't want to be a father in the first place. Why are you telling me this? And where are the stupid kids anyway?
Chaz, you get down from there.
Junior, you get off that balcony.
Chaz.
Well, look, they're just playing. They're just playing.
Really? You're good parents, huh?
Yeah, we're really
responsible.
We're really good parents.
What was that?
Yeah, we're better parents than you, Sheppy, because we're actually there.
Exactly.
But we want you to be a good father. That's what we're trying to say.
I'm not trying to be a father, God. Look, I didn't want the kids in the first place, and I work my ass off, like daily. I'm a slave. I stay in the kitchen, I clean, I cook for your father. So what more do you want from me, Junior?
Well, see, money, that doesn't show that you care.
Yeah, exactly. Being there shows you care.
Yeah, we want you to be there. Like, take a few days off work, you know? Do shorter shifts.
Yeah, I mean, do you know what happened to Chaz today at school?
What happened to Chaz at school?
He got beat up on the playground by PJ Crenshaw.
PJ Crenshaw?
PJ Crenshaw.
Pair James Crenshaw?
James Crenshaw, that one.
That one?
Yep,
wow. Wow, PJ Crenshaw.
Yep, he got beat up. PJ Crenshaw.
What is a PJ Crenshaw?
He's the coolest kid in school.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone knows that.
So I don't care about a PJ Crenshaw.
Well, you would know about it if you talked to the kids more.
Exactly. Yes.
I don't care about a PJ Crenshaw, okay?
Look,
I don't even care about a kid.
Look, Chevy, we want you to be a good parent.
Exactly.
So just start being a better father, okay?
Yes. Come
Go.
on, Ted.
I can't believe this. I'll show you a better father. Hello?
Good evening. My name is Goodman, and I'm here with Child Protective Services, and I'm here to take the kids.
Oh, great. They're upstairs. Come in, please.
Okay.
Junior, eat your plastic pizza. I said eat your plastic pizza, Junior.
Chaz, eat your plastic banana. You need the potassium. Eat it.
Oh, Junior, guess who's here? Oh, no.
Wait, who's here?
Oh, it's Child Services.
What, Child Services?
Why?
What are they doing here?
I'm here to take your children, okay?
What, take our children?
Take our kids?
You can't take our kids.
I'm here to remove your children from this household and place them with a caring, loving family.
But why? We're good parents.
Yeah.
We take care of our kids.
You guys are 8 years old and trying to feed your children plastic food.
Well, but that's all we have. We don't have child support. Yeah,
Nutritious.
Wait a minute.
What?
What?
Your head on their body.
What? That?
I don't know how this happened. Look,
You want to tell me what the fuck's going on here?
I don't know.
We made babies with a baby machine.
A baby machine. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a machine that we used as DNA.
See, I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, so now.
So you created these children with a baby machine?
Yeah, a baby machine.
A baby machine. Yet there's 4 B's.
Yeah.
I'm definitely taking the children.
What?
Load them up in the vehicle.
Well, no, can we at least say goodbye?
Yeah.
You had 60 seconds to say goodbye, and I'm taking these children with me.
Okay, Junior.
Poppy.
I never got you that puppy. But I love you so much, Junior. I don't want to see you go.
I love you, puppy.
I love you too, Junior. You're so great.
Chaz? Yeah, I know. I don't want you to go either, Chaz. But listen, you're gonna grow up and be big and hunky like us, okay? You're gonna be the hunkiest, gayest dude ever, okay? Yeah, I know you will, buddy. I love you too, Chaz.
Sheppy, you want to say goodbye to your kids? Oh, I don't want to lose you, Junior. I love you so much.
I love you, puppy.
All right, guys, time to go.
No, bye, Junior.
I'll make sure they're in a caring family.
Make sure you call me when you're in college.
Chaz, stay hunky.
Yeah, and make sure to call me on Christmas time.
Come on, kids.
What are we gonna do, Cody? I already miss them.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what we'll do, Junior.
Can't we just make more babies?
No, they would just take those babies away too.
Oh, well, what are you gonna do with your baby machine?
Yeah, I have a few ideas.
Just as you finish one video, lots more briefs roll in. Artlist helps you work faster with a curated catalog of premium assets and tools, all in one place, so you'll never have to compromise on quality. Find the perfect song in seconds. Edit faster with advanced extensions. Turn scripts into voiceovers in multiple languages. Collaborate with your team in real time. And color grade videos to perfection. More efficient, more creative, no limits. Create videos at scale with Artlist.
Baby Machine! Hey there, I'm Cody, founder and CEO of Baby Machine. Have you ever wanted a baby but didn't feel like getting pregnant for 9 months and also maybe you're a child? Well, have I got the solution for you with Baby Machine? Well, how's it work, you might ask? Well, you just take the DNA of 2 people, put them up there, put it at 350 degrees for an hour, and then you've got a baby. Yeah, baby machine. Well, I know what you're thinking. Cody, how much is this gonna cost me? Must be like $1 million, right? Well, nope. For only 18 payments of $19.95, you too can have a baby.
Dinner's almost ready. Chef Pee-Pee! Oh, what, Bowser? Dinner's almost ready. I'm almost done. All right, Chef Pee-Pee, it's time for your paycheck. Here's your pay for the month. Wait, what, Bowser? This is all that I get? I worked so hard. Oh, yeah, you're right, Chef Pee-Pee. My bad. Let me take a quarter back. I forgot that you actually left a hair in my food last time. That's disgusting. Can't believe you. Come on, Bowser, are you serious? I worked so hard. Come on. God. I hate my life.
Oh, Chef Pee-Pee, why the long nose?
Wait, what, Junior? The expression is why the long face, not why the long nose, you idiot.
Well, back to my question, why the long nose?
Are you just here to insult me, Junior?
No, me and Rexy here want to know when food's gonna be ready. Isn't that right, Rexy? Roar, when food's gonna be ready?
Well, the food is going to be ready in a little while, all right? Just leave me alone.
Well, Chef Pee-Pee, can I also borrow $1?
Borrow $1, Junior? I barely even have 75 cents.
Why are you so poor? Is it because you're ugly?
My looks have nothing to do with it, Junior. It's because I work for your poor dad, and I work this poor job that doesn't even pay me well.
Well, why don't you get a different job?
Junior, I'm just a chef. Where else am I going to work?
Like a restaurant or something?
And let somebody take credit for my work? My special cooking? Hell no, I'm not going to do that.
Well, then why don't you open up your own restaurant?
Oh, well, that would be nice. Me opening up a restaurant, everybody getting a taste of pee-pee. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone can taste your pee-pee.
But Junior, opening up a restaurant takes a lot of money, and I don't have that.
Well, I mean, how much money you got?
75 cents. No, 74, damn it. I told you I'm short.
Oh, well, no, you seem pretty tall to me, but I would open up your own restaurant, Chef Pee-Pee. That'd be kind of cool.
Well, how will I do that, Junior? Come on, tell me something. How will I do that?
Well, borrow the money from someone who has the money.
Like who?
A bank? Don't they have a lot of money?
I mean, they do, actually. I can go to the bank.
So, Chef Pee-Pee, you're wanting to get a loan from my bank?
Yes, please. I really need a loan so I can open up my own restaurant.
Oh, restaurant? I like food.
Oh, so you really love my food? My food is delicious. And if you give me $50,000 so I can open this restaurant, I promise you won't regret it.
$50,000? That's a lot of money.
I know it is a lot of money, sir, but I promise you won't regret it. I'm good for it.
So, Pee-Pee, how much of your own money are you willing to invest in your own restaurant?
My own money? Here, that's my own money.
74 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a joke?
No, it's not a joke. That's all I have.
Chef Pee-Pee, how much money do you make a month?
Well, I make 99 cents, but look, my boss took a quarter away because he found hair in the food, and, you know, it's a long story.
Hair in the food?
Yes, it only happened one time, though.
But you expect me to invest $50,000 in your restaurant if there's hair in the food already?
Look, my head was itchy. I was just scratching. Look, I shampoo a lot now. It's okay.
Pee-Pee, I ran a credit check on you, and your credit score was a 4.
4 out of 5, right? Pee-Pee doing good, huh?
Out of 800.
Is that not good?
Pee-Pee, let me show you something. You know what this is, Pee-Pee?
That's a lot of money.
This is the $50,000 that you need.
And you're gonna give it to me?
Hell no.
Wait, what?
All I'm saying, Pee-Pee, is that it's a little bit cold in here, don't you think?
A little cold? What are you talking about? It's actually warm. A little too hot, actually. Wait, what are you doing with the match? What the hell? What are you burning money for, you idiot? What the hell's wrong with you?
I will never give you money ever, Pee-Pee.
Why? I just needed it for a restaurant.
Good luck with your restaurant, Pee-Pee.
Come on, what the hell's wrong with you? Are you a psychopath? God damn it! Screw Goodman and his money. I don't need him to open up a restaurant. I can open up one by myself. You know what? That's what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to open up a restaurant here in this kitchen, and it's going to be awesome.
Hey, Chef Pee-Pee, did you get the money for your restaurant?
No, Junior, I didn't get the money, but I'm still going to open up one in this kitchen.
You're going to open up a restaurant in the kitchen?
Yes, and it's going to be awesome.
What's it going to be called?
Well, I was going to call it a taste of pee-pee, but I don't think people want to taste the pee-pee in their mouth. So I'm going to call it Bon Appetit.
Bon Appetit? That sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm, it's going to be the best. But sadly, I'm going to need your help, Junior.
You're going to need my help with cooking?
No, hell no, you're not touching the pot. Look, I just need your help as a waiter. I need you to take orders, and I need you to make a menu and a sign to put on the door so to let people know, that this is an actual restaurant.
Okay, what do you want the sign to say?
Oh, I want the sign to say Bon Appetit and now open. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go work on it right now, Chef PB.
Oh, this is actually going to work. This is my restaurant.
Okay, the sign on the front door, Bone Apple Titty, now open. People are going to see that and say, I want to go eat there. All right, Chef PP, the sign's on the door, the menu's made, everything's done.
Oh my God, this sounds like a dream come true. I'm going to have my own restaurant. Ooh, I wonder how many customers I'm going to have. That sounds like one right now.
Okay, Chef PP, I'm going to go answer the door.
Wait, Junior, before you answer the door, remember, greet them at the door. Say, welcome to Bon Appetit, where we give you something good to eat. And then come sit them at the table, take their order, come give me the order so I can cook it, and then I'm going to give it back to you so you can give it to them, and make sure that you're professional. Don't spill anything, make any messes, or get on anybody's nerves, okay?
Okay, Chef PP, I got it. I promise I won't let you down.
Oh, you better not.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Bone Apple Titty, where we beat our meat and give your face a treat.
Oh, hi.
What's up?
We were just driving around through the neighborhood looking for houses my husband could break into, and we saw your sign. Are you a restaurant?
Yes, we're a restaurant called Bone Apple Titty.
Titties? Like whose?
Oh, I don't like looking at women with big boobies. It makes me insecure about my body.
Yeah, but she'll get over it.
So we need a table for two then?
Oh, actually, I think we need a table for 3. I missed my period.
Yeah, I pushed her ass down the stairs, though.
Yep.
I'll do it again.
He did. He did.
All right, well, come on in.
Okay.
Thank you so much for dining with us tonight. Here's the menu that I drew with a crayon. Now, I only had time to draw one menu. So to make up for it, here's a drawing of a T-Rex struggling to eat a cheeseburger.
Ooh, I like that.
Ooh.
All right, so on the menu tonight, we have a cheeseburger, steak, chicken salad, Alfredo, and mac and cheese. I like the mac and cheese, so I recommend that. And also, sir, I need to let you know that you have to pay before you eat. Not her, just you.
Wait, what?
It's just a new policy that we just made right now for you.
Oh, so is there separate bathrooms too? Huh?
Yes, one for men and one for women.
Oh, okay.
All right, so what would you like to start off to drink tonight? We have Coke or water?
Oh, I'll take a Coke.
Oh, I guess I'll take the water. But not from a fire hose!
Okay, sir, I'll get you your water and a Coke for you, lady. All right, so I'm back with your drink order, so here's your water, sir.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right. I was also able to look in the back of the bus and get you some Kool-Aid for your drink.
Oh, man, you know me so well.
And also, ma'am, here is your Coke, so drink up on that.
Don't cry.
I don't want to get fired. It's my first day on the job, and I'm a big boy, and I spilled the drink.
Oh, no, it's okay. You're doing a good job.
Oh, okay. What would you like to eat?
I'll have a salad because I'm watching my figure.
Are you sure you're watching your figure? Because it looks like you eat anything you want. So, oh, wait, I get it. You don't want to eat steak or cheeseburger because you don't want to eat your own kind because you're a cow.
I'll have a half salad.
Okay, half salad. And what would you like, sir?
Chicken.
All right, so chicken for you and half salad for you. I'll be right back. All right, Chef PP, I got your first order.
So what is it, Junior?
Okay, the first order is a half salad and shit chicken.
Well, shit, I'll get on this right now.
All right, Chef PP. All right, guys, so I brought you my box of fruit gushers as an appetizer while you wait.
Ooh, I have something gushing between my legs.
Nigga, we is at the dinner table.
Sorry, Daddy.
Yeah, you excuse this time.
I think you guys' dinner is ready, so I'll be right back.
About time. Junior, the order's ready!
Okay, Chef PP, also, just to let you know, we have a code black at the table that I'm serving.
Wait, what? What's a code black, Junior?
I think the lady's gonna try to put a hair in her food and try to get the meal for free.
Oh, okay, I got you. But don't worry about it. I made sure there's no hair in this food.
Okay, all right, Chef PP. All right, guys, so I have your meals ready. So, for the cow, I have your cud.
Oh, thank you.
Don't you mean thank moo? Because you're a cow? Also, for you, my brother, got you some fried chicken.
Oh, man, you already know what it is, bruh.
So, if you have any complaints, just give me a holla.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, hey, ma'am, cows can't use utensils here, so put the fork down.
Oh.
Yeah, eat it like a cow should.
Moo.
Yeah.
Eat all your food, Judah.
All right, Chef PP, I gave them their food, and it seems like they're liking it.
Yes, everything's going perfectly. Another customer.
Oh, I'll go answer the door, Chef PP.
Well, hurry up.
Well, hello there. Welcome to Bone Apple Titty, where we beat our meat and give your face a treat.
Are my parents here?
Yeah, Cody, they're eating.
Wait, they're eating at a restaurant inside your house?
Yeah, it's really good, Cody. It's really good.
Well, in that case, I guess I'll have a table for 2.
A table for 2? It looks like it's going to be about a 45-minute wait.
45 minutes? How many people are in there?
Just your parents.
Then how is it gonna be 45 minutes?
Well, we only have one table.
Okay, why don't I just sit at that table? You have like 6 chairs.
Well, I don't want to mix up the parties. I'm gonna get confused with the order.
Well, how about I just eat in the living room then?
Well, the living room is reserved for weddings and conferences.
What?
I can place a to-go order for you.
No, it's fine. I'll wait.
Okay, I guess you can wait right here, this corner right here.
This is the waiting area?
Yeah, you can like play with this light switch.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, so I'll see you in about 45 minutes.
Okay. That was delicious.
Mm-hmm, sure was, baby.
Well, are you ready to bounce?
Yeah, let's roll. I ain't bringing my wallet, shit.
All right, so how's the food tasting, guys? Guys? What? They left? Chef Baby! I knew we shouldn't have trusted him! I mean them! Chef Baby!
What is it, Junior?
We have a code red!
A code red? What's the code red?
They left without paying!
Wait, what? Go and stop them then!
They already left, Chef PB!
Oh my god, Junior! If they don't pay us, then we can't make money. And if we can't make money, we can't keep this restaurant open!
Okay, Chef PB, I'll make sure the next table pays. I promise.
So you better make sure!
Okay, well, I already have a table waiting, so hold on, let me go get them.
Hurry up then! God.
Alright, sir, your table's ready.
Junior, I just saw my parents leave, and they were laughing about how they didn't pay.
I know, they didn't pay.
Alright, well, I guess I'm ready for some grub.
Alright, come on. Alright, Cody, so thank you for choosing Bone Apple Titty. I'd recommend the burnt mac and cheese. It's really, really good. It's a house favorite. So, what would you like to start off with a drink?
Oh, I don't think I'll be having anything to drink. I think I have enough liquids in me after last night. Right, Ken? Up top. but seriously, I'm fine. I don't need a drink.
Okay, what would you like to eat?
I think me and Ken are gonna split the Alfredo.
Alright, I'll put that order in, Cody.
Okay. There you go.
Alright, Chef PB, I need an order of Alfredo.
Alright, Junior, but make sure that person doesn't leave, okay?
Chef PB, it's Cody. He's not gonna leave. He's my best friend. I trust him.
I don't trust anybody.
Alright, Cody, so I brought you a cheese stick as an appetizer.
But just one? And there's a bite taken out of it.
Yeah, so there was 4 on the plate, but I really like cheese sticks.
Well, if your mouth was on it, I guess I can have it.
Julia, the order's ready!
Alright, Chef PB. Oh my god, it looks so good!
I know, I cooked the Alfredo perfectly!
Alright, Chef PB, I'm gonna give it to Cody.
Alright, hurry up.
Alright, Cody, here's your Alfredo.
Wow, Junior, this actually looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks delicious, so eat up.
Okay. Junior, are you gonna watch me eat?
Yeah, I have to watch you eat. I have to make sure you don't leave without paying like your parents did.
Pay? Well, how much is this?
Like $20.
Junior, I don't have any money.
You don't have any money?
No, Junior, I didn't know this was a real restaurant. I thought we were just playing pretend.
Cody, of course it's a real restaurant. We even have a menu.
Well, yeah, written in crayon. Junior, I thought Chef Pee Pee was just cooking and we were just goofing.
No, we're not goofing, Cody. We're trying to make money here. We're trying to start a business.
Well, Junior, that doesn't make any sense. I eat here all the time for free.
Yeah, but that's gotta stop. We're trying to make it into a restaurant so we can get rich.
Junior, you show me a business license and I'll show you a credit card, okay?
But Cody, if Chef Pee Pee finds out you don't have money, he's gonna get really mad.
Oh, I see what's going on here. Isn't there any other way I could pay you? Any other way?
No, Cody, just hurry up and get out of here before Chef Pee Pee sees. He's gonna get really mad.
Alright, fine, but I'm taking this home with me.
Just hurry up and leave. Hey, Chef Pee Pee, Cody got his food to go because he had to go.
Well, did he pay?
Yep, he sure did pay. He paid a lot of money in cash.
Where's the money?
He left it at the table. I'll get in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Another customer, Chef Pee Pee.
Oh man, we are in business today.
Thank you for coming to Bone Apple Titty. I'm assuming you need a table for 1 since there's only 1 of you.
Actually, I need a table for 3, please.
A table for 3. Sir, I can't seat you until your whole party's arrived.
The whole party is here. It's me, myself, and I.
Okay, I'll seat you now then.
Great.
Alright, sir, here's the menu. I'd like to point out that the mac and cheese is burnt to a crisp tonight. Has the texture of a bowl of Fruit Loops. I'd also like to point out that the house favorite is the cheeseburger. It's above the steak. And also the menu is made with a crayon, Crayola, by me, so compliments are welcome. So what would you like to start off with drink tonight? We have a water bottle and bottled water.
I think I'll have a water.
Alright, our water coming right up. Here you go.
Why can't I just drink it out of the fucking bottle?
Because here at Bone Apple Titty, we... Chef Pee Pee! Sorry about that, sir. I'm a big boy. I don't spill stuff that often, but anyway, what would you like to eat tonight?
Where are the prices at?
The prices, I think the cheeseburger's $5 and the steak is $10.
Well, then I'll have a $10 steak.
All right, how would you like that cooked?
Well done.
So no pink?
No pink. Unless you want my foot in your stink.
Very good, sir. It's coming right up.
Oh my God, my restaurant is a hit!
Hey, Chef Pee Pee, we got another order.
Another customer? Oh man, we are on fire tonight. Okay, what do they want?
He wanted a steak.
A steak? The most expensive thing on the menu? Man, we are hitting it tonight.
How expensive? Like $10?
Wait, $10? No, what the hell's wrong with you? It's an $80 steak.
I told the guy $10 because there's no prices on the menu.
Wait, why is there no prices on the menu? Look, you better go and correct him, okay? Tell him it's $80, alright? If anybody wants my meat, they're gonna have to pay the price for it.
Okay, I'll let him know, Chef Pee Pee. Alright, sir, your steak will be out momentarily. In a few minutes, your steak will be out in a few minutes. I'd also like to let you know that there was a price change on your steak. It is now $80 instead of $10.
$80? You told me it was $10.
I know, but due to the recent alien invasion that just happened right now, they abducted a lot of cows. So now cows are really hard to find, and that's what your steak's made out of, is cows.
It's gonna be a hell of a time for McDonald's.
Yeah, well, it didn't affect them because they already had their cows. We had to find a cow.
So how does that justify an 800% increase from the original $10 price now to $80?
Well, it's actually a $70 increase, not $800.
Just bring me my steak.
Alright.
And clean this mess up!
Well, the aliens abducted the napkins too. So, don't make me clean it up.
Get to wiping.
Alright, Chef Pee Pee, is the steak ready?
Yes, Junior, the steak is ready. That's how fast I cooked.
He said no pink, and there's a lot of pink in there, Chef Pee Pee.
Oh, he's gonna like the pink. Nobody eats a steak well done.
Okay, well, alright.
Take it to him.
Alright, sir, so here's your steak. Let me pick that up.
Yeah, you do that.
I am so sorry about that, sir. I thought you could catch. That's my fault for assuming. But if you need anything else, just give me a holler.
Whoa, hold on. I'm not eating this. Not after it was on the ground.
Sir, we have a store policy. I have the 5-second rule in effect. So I have 5 seconds to pick up the food after it hits the ground.
Oh, 5-second rule? Let me speak to your chef.
Okay. Chef Pee Pee, we got a whiner.
A whiner? What do they want? Goodman.
PP?
What are you doing here at my restaurant, eating my food?
Oh, I just wanted to come by and see how shitty it was. But so far, it's pretty fucking shitty. On a scale of 1 to shitty, it's pretty fucking shitty.
You didn't even eat your steak!
I didn't have to, because it fell on the damn ground. Not to mention, I've counted at least 6 hairs on my steak. And when it came out on the plate, it was still mooing.
It's not mooing because Cody's mom is nowhere near your plate.
Oh, what do you want me to do about it, Goodman?
I want you to make me another steak.
Well, I can't make another steak. I can just recook that one.
I don't want you to recook that one. I want you to throw this one away and make me a fresh, brand new one.
Oh my gosh. You know what, Junior? Just come on. Get a plate.
But you're just trying to get free food.
You know what? I got something for him. Come on.
Okay.
All right, Junior, his steak is well done, just like he wants it.
Chef Pee Pee, ew, why is it all burnt? It's not mac and cheese.
He wants it like that. He said he wants it well done, so I cooked it as black as I can make it.
Okay, Chef Pee Pee, I'll give it to him. All right, sir, sorry for your inconvenience. Here's your steak, well done.
I didn't ask for a pair of smoker's lungs.
Sir, you asked for your steak, well done.
Yeah, I asked for a steak, not secondhand smoke.
Would you like your bill?
I'm not paying for this.
Well, Chef Pee Pee, we got another runner. Looks like we have to start charging white people before they eat too. Chef Pee Pee, he left without paying.
Well, good riddance. I don't need Goodman's stupid money. Look, in a few months, we'll be millionaires and richer than he'll ever be. Look at that, another customer. You know what? I want to meet this one personally.
Okay.
Welcome to Bon Appetit, where we make you something good to eat.
Bon Appetit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, your sign says Bone Apple Titty.
Titty, Junior, what the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't know how to spell it.
It's teat, you idiot.
Yeah, okay, it's great, but I got a call about an illegal business being run out of this house.
Oh, there's nothing illegal going on here. The only dope being sold out of this house is some dope-ass food, or isn't that right, Junior?
Yep, some dope-ass food.
Yep, dope-ass food.
Yep.
Yeah, do you have a business license to sell this dope-ass food?
Business license? No, I didn't think I needed one.
There's the illegal part.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
You need a business license to run a restaurant.
Wait, I can't rent one out of this house?
Nope, and now it looks like you're coming with me.
Wait, no. Look, Junior, you better bail me out with the money we made, okay?
We didn't make any money.
But what about Cody?
I lied.
You bitch!